Everyone is chasing the feeling of a win.
No matter what happens, you are all winners.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. Yes, indeed. Oh, God. What's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Shall we? Let's see. All right. So, what's going on? We are back. Welcome back. Last time I was streaming a couple days ago now. We worked on ENA some more. Specifically, right now we're working on the cleanup phase for her. She has been uploaded to VRChat, Warudo. She has a VRM version that I still haven't posted yet because I am forgetful as shit. And so yeah, now we're just doing what I like to call cleanup, which is basically just taking screenshots of her, which we already did. I want to make a rendered version of her in like a nice little pose so that she looks good. I already have one for her web series version. I just have to like play around with the compositor a little bit more because we were playing around with it uh, last stream, but I didn't actually like take any pictures or choose what I wanted, to actually be shown because I was just playing around. Some things we'll keep, some things we won't. It kind of depends on what I feel like looks good, specifically for her. Sorry, I just got. Should I care about this? I think I'm fine. Ooh, this looks sick though. Holy shit. Um. So yeah, we're just doing. We're still doing some cleanup. Maybe I should make a list of the things we still need to do. But I think I remember. I can remember it. So yeah, we still need a rendered screenshot for both versions of her web series and her game version. But to take the game version screenshot, I need to rig her up because um, she is rigged, but it's the sort of Unity rig, and she also has an animation rig that was very kindly provided by Peppa Stir. So I need to rig that. I don't know if there is like an easy way to do it, like if you can somehow change the names of the vertex groups. I for some reason I remember something like that. I'll have to look it up. Um, if there's a way to do it. If not, I might just have to way paint everything from the start, which for the most part, the only parts that I think I remember being a little bit difficult, although not that much, were what is it? Obviously the joints, uh, take some time, but what was it? It was like the shoulder area and then like the sort of hip area or the sort of leg to hip area sort of thing. From what I remember. So yeah, what am I saying? I don't know. We'll have to play around with it a bit today, but that is one thing that I need to do first, so that once the rig is done, we could use the rig to do the poses for a rendered version, and then we could also use the rig, to add it to the living room setting. That's something else that I need to do as part of the cleanup. And last but not least, animation is one thing that I want to do, and of course, with the rig, once we have the rig set up, we could use it to animate. So yeah, that's basically the schedule for today, and also the coming week, 2 weeks. I don't know. It kind of depends on how long it takes. Oh, that's cool. Um. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see what happens. And then what else? We also played Woo-Wah afterwards, which was the first time I've done that. I played it on stream, just like messed around, did some events, did some weeklies. It was nice. It wasn't that bad. So we might do it weekly then. Every Wednesday, I think we'll play a little bit of Woo-Wah instead of other games like Deep Rock. Um. So yeah, today probably more Deep Rock. Although I have been thinking, I did see that, or was it Pal World got like an update with like a Terraria inspired sort of update, and I played Pal World. I think I played it on stream like a super long time ago. Um, and I kind of dropped it and didn't play it again, like from the beginning. Maybe I feel like it is a survival crafting game, kind of ish, with like some creature collector elements, I guess. So it is a game that we could potentially play, or I could play. Um, there's a few things we could talk about, but I think let's just get started. Because there isn't any news worth talking about, at least not that I can see off the top of my top of my head. What? So let us get started. Let me put on the music. Music time, music time. Where are you? Music. Where's the music? Hello, music. There you go. There's the music. Or I guess you guys can't hear it yet. There you go. Now you guys can hear it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a few things we could talk about involving games we could potentially play, events happening, stuff like that. Okay. Let's lock in. I think we should, what am I saying? I think we should take the screenshot of the pose. This one here. Oh, it looks really good, actually. I kind of forgotten how it looks, but damn, it looks good. Holy shit. Damn, it looks good. Holy shit. I'm really happy with how she turned out. Actually, you know what? Oh shit, maybe we should do that instead. Hold on. I just remembered that oh, but I need to take some screenshots of that. Or I guess I technically already did, or did I? Hold on. The 1024 challenge happened like, I feel like almost 2 months ago now. Or was it only 1 month? It happened in May, didn't it? But it ended in the end of May. Was it the May? Oh, God. Sorry, I'm very forgetful about these things. And I participated in it. I created a character. I guess I could show her off for like a brief moment. Should I do that? I'm a little bit embarrassed all of a sudden for like no good reason. Because because I need to make a post about her. She's been sitting in my files, collecting dust, because I just haven't really, just like been very forgetful about actually making a post about her. And I guess the best time to do it is now, since the results came in, like a few days ago now or something. Better to post about her now than to never post about her ever again. Wait, hold on. Is this version done? Hold on. I don't think it is it? Oh, it is done. Oh, interesting. So I have like 2 versions of the blend file because I think in the second version I started working on a different character, the sort of original idea that I had. But I made them share the same blend file because they were both like low poly, same sort of idea. But that one has like a bunch of other shit going on. So I'm trying not to show that, I guess. Wait, hold on. Right. I think I could just... Oh, can I? Oh, yeah. Okay. Luckily, I've set things up so that they're very nice and cleaned up. Alright, let me show you this then. Let's swap over. Real quick. Just real quick. Since I've said I was gonna go over it, I should make a post about it. The best time to do it now is now. I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I'm like so against it. But anyway, here we are. This is the character that I submitted for the 1024 challenge. Her name is Rishia, I think. I didn't know her name until like the very end. The reason for that was I was just like looking for a character to make. This was also like during the time where like I took a break from, or it was like after the time where I took like a month or 2 month break from Blender. So I was looking for like characters to make. And obviously like ENA was the one that I chose, but obviously I was looking for like more characters, and like future characters, I guess. And this is one of the characters that I ended up choosing. Or wanted to sort of make. I think I was actually going to make her next. Mostly because I really like her design, specifically the sort of armor. I just think it looks cool. The whole idea of like having a bit of armor combined with like, I guess like regular clothing. It was really cool. Ouch! I'm like pulling at my own hair. So yeah, I was gonna make her, but then ENA showed up, and I was like, that seems like maybe a better character to make. So I started making ENA, and I moved this character for the challenge. She's from Rise of the Shield Hero, Shield Knight. I don't remember the name of it, but she's from that. And so yeah, ooh, what's going on here? What the hell? Whoa, that wasn't like that before. What is going on there? It's like part of the... Oh, is it because... Okay. I think it has something to do with the bake. I probably use adjacent faces and not extend, which is why that happened. Okay, that's fine. That's a very easy fix. But yeah, I think the most difficult part about her was obviously the braids. I tried like something out from like certain angles. It like looks good. Like from here, it sort of gives off that like sort of wave design that braids have. I tried to sort of keep that. There was a few ideas that I had for it. This is what I ended up with. Is it the best? Probably not. And then her face also. I'm not very good at like drawing. Period. I'm not very good at drawing. So the fact that I couldn't use, I guess, the eye sockets and stuff as a sort of way to hide the fact that I'm not a very good artist, a 2D artist or texture. made it very difficult to do the eyes, because I think her eyes are like, I had to move her eyes a bit, and like maybe it's visible, kind of like maybe there you can kind of see that like the blush kind of like breaks a bit. Even then her eyes are not perfect, because I had to like move her eyes, because at some point they were like too close, or maybe they were too far away. I don't remember what it was, but she was definitely had something wrong with her eyes. Are they perfect now? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I followed this sort of style that the person who ran the 1024 challenge uses when it comes to low poly models. I followed like his tutorial on how to make a low poly character. So a lot of like the sort of, I guess, design of the body parts is like similar, specifically like things like with the hands and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what else can I say about this. That's about it. Really cool. I made a little turnaround animation. Is this it? No. Which one is it? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. So if we press, ooh. Oh god. Oh god, what's going on? If we press play, this will go around. And yeah, and I converted it to a GIF. I talked about this earlier, how like I tried to submit her, but I submitted her like last minute, and I submitted her with the GIF, but for some reason that didn't go through. It caused an error, so I ended up submitting her again without the GIF. So the GIF wasn't actually like included in the submission. But it's fine. You know, like I said last time, when there is another challenge, I will try my best to put a lot more effort in the presentation, since I guess that is also part of it. When you can't show the blend file, I guess, the presentation is top priority. And because I submitted it quite late, I didn't actually spend too much time on the presentation. So that's fine. So yeah. Was there anything else that I wanted to talk about? Oh, what happened there? What the fuck? Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about. Oh god, look, there's some clipping there. Die. I don't know if there is anything else I wanted to talk about relating to her. She is, oh god, 1018. So I was 4 triangles away from like reaching the max. Oh god, sorry. You do actually realize how like little that is once you're actually working on that sort of limit, I guess. Is that the right word? I guess it is. But we watched the video of like the winners, and they did a very good job of using 1024 triangles effectively, especially the winner. Kind of crazy that was made with like that much trigs. But yeah, like I said, I liked the challenge. It forced me to do something that I've never done before, making a character that is quite low poly. The texture was also half of what I usually use, so that was also interesting. Drawing the face was something that I kind of forgot I had to do until I had to do it. And then, it turned out alright, Is there anything else? I'm trying to think if there's like anything else I want to say about this. Maybe I'll make her into like a full-fledged model. I'll have to think about it, because her design is still very, very cool to me, but maybe I'm okay with just keeping her a bit low poly. I was also going to like make her into like a VR chat model, and maybe also Warudo, because she has the rig for it. I think so. Does she have a skirt root bone? Oh yeah, she does. Look at that. She has like the skirt rig. Okay, maybe that could be something that I could do in my free time. Don't count on it though. This was made like about a month ago. or something, the sort of urge or feeling to finish her off and try to do all that pretty much is gone. It has to be kind of like a very spur of the moment thing to sort of influence me to try to do that. But yeah, that was it. I do have some pictures of her already rendered, some screenshots of the stats, the render, the turnaround, and also a pic of the texture image. I could upload those right now, and I probably will do it now, because if I don't do it now, then I will forget. I also have, what is this? OC test? OC? Should I show a sneak? Oh, what am I saying? Show a sneak peek? Oh. What was that? Oh, I don't know. It's sort of dumb. Anyway, I was expecting that to show a lot more, but for some reason it didn't. Weird. Anyway, yeah. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Not really. That's about it. So give me 1 second. I need to... what do I need to do? I need to make a post about this now. You know, get it over with. Especially since I plan on posting about ENA. Better post about this now, so I don't like post about ENA and then put something else that doesn't matter and then post about ENA again. You keep things on topic. All right, let me close out of this. And let me open up my socials. Oh god, I closed out of all of them. I should also, I don't know. I think I do have a TikTok, I think. And I do have an Instagram. I should focus on posting on those as well. I think there was like an app a long time ago that I looked at that like allows you to like simultaneously post on like all the social medias that you have linked to it. But I think it costs money to do it. I remember like looking at it and I was like, oh, this seems really good, you know? A website where I can upload once and it sends it to all the other social medias. That's very good. It, you know, means I don't have to go to each one and post it, but it seems like there was a reason why I didn't want to use it. I kind of remember why. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Oh shit, now I'm singing that song. Sorry. I'm singing that. I don't even know who the fucking guy is. Wait, what is this? I'm trying to look for what hashtags I should use. That fucking Benson Boone song. I don't even like listen to his music or even know who he is. But he released like, there was like, I don't know. It was like a cookie that was like a collab with him. And I was like, oh god. And I think my friends made jokes about it and they just kept on singing this song and now it's stuck in my head. And it's so dumb. Anyway, hashtags. Hashtag. Oh, I should probably copy hashtags that I've used before. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to like, I should create like a Google Doc with all the hashtags that I use so I don't forget them. Hashtag blender. Hashtag blender. Hashtag blender. Hashtag blender. Hashtag blend me. Ooh, what? Hashtag blender. Hashtag render. Alright, whatever. Can I copy these? I can. Fantastic. So what is this? Hashtag 1024. Oh shit. All right, what should I say? Mm. I'm gonna. I was gonna be like kind of late, but no, it doesn't matter. Here. The mission that I made for the... Oh, maybe I should add it there, actually. There we go. I don't want to do it twice. Now that the... Oh, shit. Have been... It was about time I posted this. I forgot. Great. Did I spell joint wrong? What the hell? Did I? I didn't. Oh, maybe I put something wrong there. Bam. Okay, perfect. Just enough. What is it? Here's the submission I made for the 1024 challenge. Hashtag 1024 challenge. Now that the winners have been revealed, I figured it was about time I posted this before I forget. Congrats to the winners and all who joined. It was a fun experience. I'll have to try even harder next year. Pretty small and pretty concise, you know. Let's post some pictures. Can I even post this stuff? Oh wait, let's not post that actually. This is good. I'll post this. Why not? Those were good. A good post? Question mark? Good post, I think. Post. What makes a post good? I don't know. Okay, now to post this. I'm only gonna post it on I guess I still have this, don't I? Blue Sky. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. At least not right now. Otherwise I am forgetful. I'll forget. Oh shit, I need to post this shit. I think am I wrong? Oh, I guess I am wrong. Never mind. I thought for a second Blue Sky doesn't like GIFs. Alright, there we go. Cleanup time. It has been posted. Very nice. I'm glad that I managed to post it finally after so long. Is there anything else that I wanted to do real quick? I think that's fine. All right. Let me close out of this. So bam, there we go. It's been submitted. Or it's been shown off finally after sitting around for like a month. All right, now we still need to do some cleanup for ENA. Let me. Oh, wait, do I have another camera? I do. Oh, but I need to like change how close it is. It's too close. So yeah, I guess like I was saying earlier, I guess there's a few things we could talk about related to games. You know, we do a little gaming. And so because of that, I also do talk about games sometimes. The Steam Summer Sale, the big one, is out right now. Steam games on sale. Am I gonna pick something up? Probably not. I did say a few days ago now that maybe I should chill out. I mean, I haven't really bought that many games, but I feel like maybe I should play the games that I currently have. I have a lot, I think. And there's always new ones every week, thanks to Epic Games, who keeps on giving us free games that I could play if I'm actually like dying to play something new. So I'm leaning towards like maybe not picking anything up this time around. Maybe I could. Maybe, like I said, I don't have any goals towards picking anything up. I don't even want to look at my wish list because as soon as I see it, I know I'm gonna like want to get something because I'm insane. And the Steam is like Steam sales are like crack to me. They're hard to give up. But yeah, I mentioned before, I'm gonna try to get my friends to get to Deep Rock during the sale, as well as Valheim. I feel like it'd be fun, you know. Both games are like $10, very relatively cheap, and they're good multiplayer games. I think they'd be fun, but I don't know. I'll let you guys know, I guess, on that. But like I said, maybe I should pick up Palworld. They had that like, what's it called? Valheim update. Not Valheim, sorry. Terraria update recently. That could be fun. Apparently it says here that last time I played it was January 30th of last year. So it's been well over a year since I've played it. So I probably should. I mean, it is a survival crafting game. The type of games that I like. So I don't know why I don't want to. Or it's not that I don't want to, but I don't know why I wouldn't, you know? Oh, what? How do I hide again? Alt H? No. Definitely not that. Whoops. Oh, M for mute. Oh, okay, it's not hide, it's mute. Yeah, I do want to move the camera back a little bit because I want to be able to you know, capture her in all glory. I was working on the background. That's what I was doing. Wait, does this not capture the background? I just realized that the background isn't being captured. Oh, it's because I set it back to what it was before because I thought it was kind of annoying. I don't know. I want to do something cool with the background. I came up with like this, where it like sort of cuts it in half between like blue and yellow, because like that's her half and half, you know. But I don't know. Maybe it's too sharp. Maybe I should like do a little bit of easing, a little bit of B-spline or something. What looks better? I think E's looks better. But I'd have to bring you back and bring blue inward a bit. Or kind of? Hold on, let's see what that looks like. Ooh, maybe. I feel like... Hold on. Oh, can I not do that? Wait, hold on. I want the sort of center to be a little bit less white. I want it to sort of like get... I mean, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? I feel like I need more. Should I put this a little bit higher? Maybe 0.6? And then you could be 0.4. Because I want the center like white that sort of happens in between the blue and yellow to be less. I mean, I could have this be like 0.51 and this be like 0.49, and then it's even less. See what that looks like. But then that's like basically just make it constant, you know? I do want it to sort of have a little bit of like lean in, if that makes sense. How much is that? It's 4, right? 4 apart. So yeah, oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I like forget what I'm talking about. I get like too locked in. Like, is that fine? I feel like it still needs to be more. Is that 8? Yeah. Wait, no, that's not 8. That's 7. I think I like this. We'll go with this for now. So this is ENA web render. All right. So now let's work on this version of ENA. So yeah, is there a way for me to transfer over the rig? I don't know. What is this? Shoulder L. I think they have the same names, right? At least that does. What is this? Shoulder base, torso, hips. Oh, interesting. That's pointing downward. Hips 2. FK. Wait, no. Is that what it meant? Is that what it's saying? These aren't changing names. Oh, wait, no. Root leg. FK. FK. IK. So the names are they are different in some areas. So maybe it might actually be better to just redo the way painting. Alright, I could always make a copy of it. Alright, I have the original, so I could always, rip the copy or make another copy if I mess something up. So what I'm going to do, which might be a bit silly, is I'm going to delete the rig. And then I'm going to select a part of her. Let's do the body. And then we're going to parent it to the new rig with armature deform. And I want to see if... Okay. Wait. Woo. Nothing seems to have changed. Okay, never mind then. Hello, Pepperster. How are you? What am I looking for? I'm doing good. I am working on getting the rig that you gave me working. Am I crazy or does that not line up? Oh, that's right. It doesn't line up because I changed her, I changed the length of her hands. I low-key forgot. That shouldn't be too hard to fix, right? That's fine. But yeah, I don't know if you know, but is there a way to transfer over weights from like her previous rig to this new rig in an easy way, or do I just have to basically re-weight paint everything? I remember looking this up a long time ago. I don't think there's a way. Unless I forgot something. Okay, so that does change that. Okay, I just wanted to test that out. Alright, that's fair. What do I want to use as a guide? The tips of the fingers? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Am I crazy? Yeah, I know about the changing the group names. There's a few areas where the names are a bit different. So I think it might just be better to just do everything from the beginning. Like I said before, there's only like a few areas that are a bit troublesome. Is this right? This doesn't feel right. Wait. Oh. Is there a reason why this arm's sticking out? Hmm. Yeah, we could also do that too. I think it was maybe I was forgetting to scale a bone. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think I was missing this bone. I wasn't scaling that one in, so it was causing the what's it called? Causing the shoulder what? The elbow to not scale correctly. Is it supposed to be like that? Or did I have it right the first time? Ooh, whoops. That's fine. It was my bad that I decided like very late into the model making process to change the length of the arms. I feel like that's something that I should have done like way earlier. Just very, what's it called? Very bad foresight on my part. Whoops. Armature settings. Ah, I see. Ah, okay, yeah, that is a bit more helpful actually, yeah. That is very helpful actually. Should I bring this down? I feel like it's too high, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember if I moved the hands up or something. Or down, I guess. I guess I must have. Alright, that looks good. Methinks. I guess I should apply it now. I was gonna like maybe do the other ones first before I applied it, but maybe it's actually best to apply it now. Wait, what? Oh wait, that doesn't do what I wanted to. There we go. the one finger. The one really big finger bone. Shit, whoops. Wait, what? Hold on. What the hell? Did I change the position of the thumb as well? Oh god. I don't think I did. Did I? Mark? I think I forgot to... Oh, I could fix that in edit mode though. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Is that everything? I think that is, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Nothing changed. Oh, did I clear it by accident? Hold on. Oh, I did. I think I did. I think I hit the clear all transforms instead of applying the pose mode. My bad. I was like, no wonder the shoulder looks a bit off. It looks like something wrong happened there. It still looks a bit like not symmetrical, but what you gonna do? Is there anything else I need to fix? Did I change any other part of her? I'm trying to remember. I think I changed the size of her head, but I don't think that matters because it's all still parented to the one head bone. So yeah, what else am I talking about? Steam summer sale. That's happening right now. Pretty cool. At the moment, no plans on picking anything up. Something really cool was announced, at least for me, specifically for me. Abiotic Factor, a game that I plan on playing at some point, finally got its release date for the 1.0 update, July 22nd. I'll play it once it comes out in 1.0. That's kind of what I've been waiting for. I wanted to play it. I have it, but I was waiting for the full release because, you know, it's like, might as well. It's like relatively close summer, they said. It's summer now. I'll play it once the game comes out, basically is what I said. Like the full game. 1.0 update. And so it's coming out in like a month. So I'll play it then. Oh yeah, pretty cool stuff. What is this? Root. The root bone. Oh, I guess the root isn't the hips then, huh? Oh, whoops. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I see. Okay. Very cool. Anyway, what else am I doing? Does it say? Hand and feet controllers have properties for FK, IK, and limb root switch. Deafbone set so just auto way, or in Deafbone collection you can do it manually. Make sure that loose part weights don't intersect. Okay. It literally says everything here. I probably should have read that first. TBH. I think that's everything. I'm trying to think if there's any other parts I changed of her. I'm pretty sure those are the only two parts that I did change. Her arms and her head. What am I doing? So let us start weight painting, I guess. Yeah, let's do automatic weight, I think. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. And then we'll fix it up. It shouldn't be too bad. Because of how she is, how she works, the whole body being disjointed, ripped apart, it does make certain things a bit easier when it comes to weight painting, at least. Let me actually move these into the same collection, shall I? Oh, whoops. All right, there we go. So let's see how the rig has played out. Let me go into the. I want to turn on shapes again so I could play around with that. See what happens. Woo. I think for the most part. Ooh. Okay. The leg stuff looks pretty good. How do you look? Yeah. Wow. Oh, that doesn't look good, right? Ah, okay. So this bone shouldn't have control. This should only be controlling the leg, not the lower body. I think because this part is like closer to the. Actually, they're about the same. I think maybe. Posing. Tippy toeing. Oh yeah, that foot doesn't really have a tippy toe. It's kind of just like a block, isn't it? It's kind of hard to tippy toe a block. All right, so that's one part to fix. The hips. That looks good. Disjointed. Very nice. That needs to get fixed. It's always her right side. It seems to be having the most issues when it comes to automatic weight painting. Oh, that part needs to be fixed as well. Oh yeah, right. Oh, what the fuck? Even her face is messed up on that side. How weird. How strange. That's fine though. Relatively easy fixes, I think. Oh, okay, that's, what is it? Whatever K. IK, FK. Oh, okay, is what I say. The finger control is actually pretty decent. I don't hate that. At least for that finger. Let's test out the other fingers. Not bad. She is quite low poly on this side, so I do expect there to be like a little bit of weirdness going on. But actually, I don't hate it. I'm okay with like this part of it sort of being dragged along. Yeah, this actually worked out pretty nicely. I was expecting the fingers to be annoying because of, like I said, how little there is. But I don't hate it. Maybe this one should control less of this side. That's fine. Like I said, that could be easily fixed. How about the one finger? Ooh. Ooh. And then what's left? The head? Ooh, that eyeball didn't get pulled. And I think there was some other parts. What is this? What is that again? I think this is... I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, wait. Is it that? No, it's not that. I don't know what the triangle is, but I think I believe this little line here should be for the white face, I think. All right, let's start working on making these fixes. It's mostly on the right side that needs fixes. Everything else, for the most part, seems pretty good. Oh, wait, let's turn off shapes. So we could work on the bones themselves. But yeah, like I said, once I have the... Oh god, whoops, wrong one. Once I have the rig... once I have her body way painted correctly onto the rig, I will be using this rig to do a few things. Obviously, like I said, I want to pose her. Like I did with her web series version. So I could do some nice little renders. I will have to look around for like poses to pose her in. Because I could do the ones that I have here. Where is it? I could do this one. Because that one like mimics the other one for the web series. It's a bit similar, but also different in some way. We could do this one as well, but we could also go into a video that I have going over like every scene she's in, and we could go see if there's any other nice poses we could pull from. Maybe? Question mark? Potentially, maybe. This is nice. I like this because it means that like her legs and body can behave separately, which is shown in one of the trailers, specifically the one where she's glitching out, where she's like hopping and her legs are hopping, but her body's like twirling around or something. I should make a character with detached limbs like this. I think it lends to like some really interesting animations. A chance, potentially. So yeah, like I said, I'm leaning towards playing Pal World again, or trying to do it again. We might start this weekend. I do need to play a game until Abiotic Factor comes out in a month. So Power World could be a pretty good one, especially since I started it and didn't actually continue with it. If I were to play it again, though, I'd probably start from scratch because it has been a long time since I've touched it, so I probably have forgotten how to even play the game in the first place. So that's fine. So yeah, I might start it soon, maybe during the weekend. I'm not too sure. Because what is it? During the weekend... What can we do? There is the new Elden Ring Night Rain boss that came out. Oh shit! Whoops. That we could play, like last week. Last week was the gigantic electric dude dragon. Is it a dragon? I think it is technically. Who was actually pretty hard, and I got I got hard carried. Oh, I can't fix that right now. I'll fix it in a moment. This time it's the sort of centaur dude that we could do. Oh wait, you know what I could do actually? I could just... Oh, what else has control over that? Something else is controlling it. Oh, it's the head? Oh wait, oops, I'm doing the wrong thing again. The head had control over the shoulder for some reason. Otherwise, I don't have anything else to do. Obviously, Deep Rock is still a thing. I've been doing that still. This is a solid game. I don't know. Is this fine? I think this is fine. I didn't have too many complaints with the rotators. Or with the joints, I mean. I think I do want the shoulder to have like a little bit of control. Or is that like a bad idea? God, whoops. Does the shoulder have a shape? It does. At the moment, the shoulder doesn't do anything except affect the face for some reason. I do want it to control this little corner here. I think I had that originally. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's not part of the... Is it part of the... That isn't part of the... What is that? What is this little triangle? It's apparently part of the face, but I don't know where it's a part of the face. It's very weird. I don't know where it's come from. Oh, that's right. Didn't I add this when I was taking screenshots for the... What's it called? For the web series version. And I added it so that the eyes would appear permanently... oh god. Permanently black. But because this is a different version of her, I don't need that to be there anymore. Alright, anyway, we're working on this now. This side. I think the head, yeah, has control over the shoulder again. Wait, let me turn off shapes again. It is a bit easier to weight paint when you turn off shapes. Mostly because the bones are where they're supposed to be. But yeah, other than that, is there anything else other than that to talk about? I don't think so. I think the major thing was the Steam summer sale happening, because I mentioned it like I think last stream, but I didn't know when the sale was happening. I just knew that it was happening soon because I saw someone post about it. And so I brought it up, and I didn't realize it was literally yesterday when it starts. So yeah, pretty cool. Alright, is there anything else that needs my attention? Okay, I don't think I want this much control, but I just want to... Oh, it's not even moving. Does this have deform turned... deform turned off or something? Oh, it does. Oh. Never mind then. Alright, I think the last thing I need to fix is the head. Or what else? Let's check the hat. Barbecue hat. Make sure that it's way painted correctly. It should be, because it has nothing else to way paint to. Yeah. Very nice. We could test things out like this. Yeah, what is controlling it? Like the shoulder has like some weight control over it? Very odd. Let me turn on projected. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure that nothing else has control. Alright, that looks good. Now we just have to do the mouths. And then we're done. So yeah, not bad. Relatively simple. Oh, wait, her hair. These little hair trigs are not following along. Whoops. I didn't realize. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Let's reset this. Oh. There we go. She's ready to pose and animate in the future. Alright. So yeah, let me go through that YouTube video to see if I could find any other cool and unique poses for her. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing a whole bunch, but oh, that looks cool. I should save that. But at the moment, I just want to put one. I have like way too many screenshots. Of her that it's gonna take like a few posts to actually show them all off, so I don't want to make too many. But they're all kind of like segmented. Like there's screenshots specifically for the Waterdo version, VRChat version, Blender. I'll make a post of a rendered version as well. There's a lot to do. Ooh, what am I doing? I don't have to worry too much about that, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Now, it has been a minute since I've looked at that video, so hopefully I don't have to scroll too far to find it. I don't really use this this Google account or this YouTube account for anything other than looking for interesting, cool videos that like somewhat have to do with Blender or art related stuff. So hopefully my history isn't too bad. Ooh. Although I guess it has been a minute, huh? Oh, here it is. May 20th, apparently, was the last time I watched this video. Alright, I'm looking for interesting poses. Cool poses. Iconic poses. Is there iconic poses? I have no clue. I guess that one is pretty iconic, but it requires me to do some other finagling nonsense that I don't want to do. It's specifically the pose where half her face falls off and it's just like staticky on one side, which I have not set up at all. And she's also holding that what's it called? That yellow megaphone? Although maybe. This is a very easy, simple one, but maybe it's too easy. Maybe it's too simple. Yeah, not really. There isn't too many other poses that I can see that look interesting. I might just have to settle with doing one of these two. Which do I want to do though? Maybe this one. Very nice. Good use of the rig, I think. This one looks cool. I like the pose. Very, very nice. Half the body, I mean, half the legs are obscured, though. Don't know what to do about that. She is sitting. What's she gonna sit on? Nothing. Air. Maybe I will do this one, actually. This one over here. Let's make it... Wait. Oh, I can't make it up. Why is it see-through? Is it always see-through? No. Why are you not see-through? Oh, it's because of depth? Ah, yes, that's why. Okay. That's fine. This pose is from the, I think, his store. Does the lower body have like its own thing I can control? I think maybe this? Or no. No, that's not it. It's definitely not the box. Although I guess I could use this still and then just like move this. Wait, no, that controls everything. Oh no, that's fine still. Alright, never mind. All is good. Alright. Where should we start off? I guess the legs are the unique part. Wait, no, I like that. Go back. Damn. Having I was to say having an actual like rig for the character does make posing a lot better, a lot more fun, I think. Or her knee's like too high up, I think. I feel like that's another gripe. Oh god. I'm starting to relive like past issues that I've had with the model. I feel like maybe the knee was too high. Oh wait, I could just make her tiptoe. What am I doing? Oh god, that's too much tiptoe. Okay, what happens if I... Okay, no, that moves everything, yeah. Okay, never mind. Maybe her knee's too high. It needs to be lower. Let me hide the camera so it's not in the way. Oh, whoops. probably should have done her lower body first, since it influences a lot of the legs and stuff like that. Oh wait, oops. It's fine though. Nothing I can't undo, I guess. That's actually not bad, actually. A little silly. What facial expression is that? Is it an ah? Ah? Oh, I don't like that actually. Now the arms. I think the arms will complete the look, methinks. Right. Another last hand. But before we do the last hand, BRB real quick. When I come back, we'll finish this pose. We'll take a screenshot of her. I was gonna do a turnaround, but then that means that I have to do a turnaround for the other version. I feel like it's too much. I have like way too many screenshots of her now, to show off or to post about, and maybe I could do without a couple other turnarounds. It's like whatever. I guess maybe for myself I could do it, but the pose will always be there. So if I want to do it, I can very easily. Ooh. So I won't do it now. Yeah, once we're done with this pose stuff and I take a screenshot of it, we could then move on to adding her to the living room setting. I still don't know how I want to add her or what she's going to be doing. But I'll think about it. We could play around to see what we could do with that. And then after that, I think we're done, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do with her. I don't think so. If we are done, then we could start trying to do a little animation. Don't know how far we get with that. I need to like set up a plan for what I'm going to do. Because I mentioned last time. Okay, wait, I need to be right back. I'll talk about this in a moment. I will BRB. BRB. Whoa. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's continue. We're almost done. I needed to do the other hand, and then we're done. Oh, good. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-ba-ba-bum ba-dum. Looks like she's like raring up to hit you or something. Is not the intention that I'm going for. Definitely not. Oh god. Fingers shouldn't bend that way. Oh god. I feel like I do actually want to bring this hand in a little bit. I do want it to rotate. If only a smidgen. Because I feel like otherwise it looks weird. She's a weird one. This is a weird pose. I feel like maybe this leg is like, it feels like it's too far back. Or maybe it's just the perspective. I feel like this needs to come down lower and maybe a bit forward. Now I feel it's like too close. feel like this is better. Alright, I think it's good. I do need to edit the camera a little bit because it is... Whoops. You can't see... I can move it a bit. Oops. Wait, am I selecting the camera? I don't think I am. I can move it a bit to this way. So her... both hands are visible. How does that look? Let's take a peek. Oh, I need to change the background. Okay, we'll just make a duplicate of this and copy this color, you, and then we'll copy you. They're like a little bit off center. It feels like. And it's mostly because of I feel like the right hand sticks out quite a bit. This one. Bring it in a little bit. Allows us, I think, to move the camera in a bit. Bum, 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 bum. That's a little better. Although I do want to make the strength higher, I think. I think it looks good. I'll save this. Alright, cool, sick, cool. So there you go. That is the final picture down there. As you can see, very nice. Very cool. Very, very, very sick. So now I need to launch up the living room settings so that we can put her in that, shall we? But yeah, oh, that's right. I was in the middle of talking about something before I left. Yeah. There's a few places where I could start with the whole animation stuff, because obviously, like, last time I talked about how I was watching some videos going over, like, just like, I guess randomly just talking about animation, and one of the people in the videos suggested, oh god, because you know there's like the basic sort of, what do you call them? I don't want to say tests, practice, I guess, that you could do when it comes to animation, ball bouncing, stuff like that. But this guy suggested doing the pendulum first, at least when it comes to 3D animating. And then doing the ball bounce afterwards. So this is something I could do. So we can maybe do that. We could even use her hand, because I guess, wait, hold on, I need to open this. One thing that the guy said is that the sort of pendulum swing, the way it's sort of like, I guess, set up, it could, like, you know, you could replace a very simple pendulum with a hand to sort of mimic the flow, the arc. Where is it? Oh, what am I saying? Recently. Oh, I guess I haven't touched it recently. Alright, I'm gonna have to open it another way. Hold on one sec. Is it this one? No, it can't be. Oh no, here it is. Wait, why do I have a copy of it? Oh, I think maybe I think I gave the copy to... I think that the copy's the one that I sent to someone else. That's fine. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just try stuff and see what works. Because I think the biggest thing that I need to sort of maybe understand, or that I might struggle with, is the whole graph editor. Is that what it's called? Hold on. Oh, that's loading up. It's a very heavy blend file. Dope sheet. Is it dope? No, graph editor. It is called a graph editor. I don't really understand this at all. So that is something to learn and get used to. But yeah, I'll show, like I said, I'll show off the sort of videos that I plan on watching and the videos that I have watched, so you guys can get a sense of like how I'm choosing to learn. And you know, it's going to be a bit like unprofessional, because I am like basically a YouTube learning or whatever. So there might be a few things that I do wrong. Maybe I'm learning like the wrong things. Stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see. It kind of works for me so far, at least. So can't be that bad, right? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, sorry, this is like lagging because it is quite a heavy blend file. I should definitely do something about it. Make it a little less heavy. Anyway, let's switch to it, shall we? You guys can see it on screen. Oh, wait, it's not here. Hold on. Bam, there you go. Living room setting. Where they all reside. We have Medusa here. We'll get rid of her. Ruka. The last person who was added. Oh, I guess... Ooh, should I do this right now? Who else am I missing? Where is... Regulus isn't here. And neither is Linny. Oh, it's because I... Okay, that's why. Very slow. Ooh, chugging along. Was it always this color? This shade of like orange? Where's this orange coming from? Is it you? There's something emanating orange. Is it you guys? You guys are pretty white though. Oh no, yeah. I guess you need to orange because it feels a lot more like cozy, or a lot more like a living room. Although, wait, hold on. I don't think it's... Yeah, that's not orange. Does it not show... Oh, God, don't look at that. Wait, hold on. Let me do a quick render. Maybe it doesn't show up as orange once you do a render. Or maybe I changed it afterwards? I changed it to orange. Because like I said, it makes it look cozier. Oh yeah, it does have like a bit of an orange tint. Although it doesn't look that great with the characters, because the characters are very, very obviously like emission colored. So the sort of orangeness of the light doesn't actually shine on them. What happens if I turn this back to white? I think I will keep it white then. Orang. Alright, now where to put her? That is the real question. I have all these like props that I made to sort of be used. Although I don't really have that many. Like, what is this? This is a little cactus that I made. There's a cup. There's a phone for some reason. This isn't a cup. This is a can. A can of undescript soda of some kind. We have this plant here, which actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, it could be better, but you know, there's like a watering can that's never gonna be used. There's like cabinets that aren't made to be open. A remote controller, a TV. That is, I think I was supposed to put stuff here, but the way the camera is positioned, you never see it. You can't even see the TV. You have this clock here. You have a whole bookcase. That one I actually did use up at the props. That was like the first character that I actually made interact with this entire sitting. So where could I put her? I don't want. Do I want her sitting down again? Echo is the last character I added, and she's sitting down. Maybe I can make her do something, but there's a very limited room that I could make her do stuff in. Like, this is the frame that she can operate in. Like, she could be in that corner over there. She could be sitting down. She could be in front of the mirror. Hang from the lamp? Yeah, that could work. I was actually thinking now. Because there is a way I could replace the mirror. Or, like, not replace the mirror, but instead of the mirror being reflective, what I could do is I could use that one thing where you could, like, I think it's geometry node based, where you can like render something else in this screen. So what I could do is I could add both ENAs. One ENA could be looking in the mirror, and then the other one could be on the other side of the mirror. Oh god, how do I do that? I need to look up how that even works. But that could be a good idea. It'd be a way to sort of cheat adding both characters in at the same time. Because I guess the other idea that I had was I was just basically going to have her body parts scattered all over the place. The fact that she's able to basically come apart. And so then I could have her hanging from the lamp. Because I could just have like her arm hanging from the lamp or something. And her leg somewhere else. How do I do this? I'm trying to look it up, but I'm trying to think of what do you even call that? I guess, maybe it's a video that I've already saved. Let me check, hold on. Because I think this idea is used in an old video that I remember not watching through, but I remember thinking it was cool. The whole, like, trading card and making the inside of the trading card have a sort of 3D parallax sort of effect to it. Ooh, I don't know now. Because that sounds pretty cool. But maybe... I guess depending on how it works, maybe we'll be able to do it, maybe not. And if that doesn't work, then we could make her hang. Ooh, that sounds bad, actually. We can make her body all over the place. Like an Easter egg. I wonder where I have it under, though. Oh shit, whoops. Because here are the videos, the ones with like giving a card a 3D background. Alright, I guess let's start with those. And maybe they could give me an idea for what it's called, this sort of effect. And I could look it up to see if there's any newer or better videos. Let's see. An inspiration link. Wait, what? Hold on, this video is like 4 minutes long. I could take a look at this.
Impossible shader in the viewport, so there's no masking needed in post, you know, in the compositor. When I found out this, I was blown away. I'm gonna talk about the fake reflection as well, so stick around if you are interested in that. This video is brought to you by these amazing people on the Patreon. Okay, Impossible shader, here we go. The first step is the modeling. Make sure your card has a cutout part where you can see through it. Add the cube there and scale it up until it covers the cut. Don't forget to apply the scale with Ctrl A. The shader will be applied to this cube. Go to edit mode and delete this face so we can see what's inside. Add the loop cut here so we can scale up this face without a problem. To make a circle out of this face, use the loop tools add-on. We need a circle because the geometry is even in this way. Basically it looks better. The next step is the shading. First of all, shade it smooth, then add some nodes. Mix an emission with a holdout shader. Add the geometry node and use the back facing as the factor. Voila! Nothing happened. And this is completely fine because I need to change the blending mode to alpha blend. It's still not working because the show backface option needs to be unchecked. And there you go, it's working. If yours is messed up, check your normals if they are facing in the right direction. Go to overlays.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm looking for, yeah. Oh, I didn't apply the mirror modifier. Oh, what's going on there? Something. The reflection doesn't work. Or maybe maybe I have to be in rendered mode? No, that doesn't work either. Maybe I have to be in cycles or something. Oh god, saving takes like fucking 5 ever. Oh, there we go. Okay, I might need to fix that, but we'll see. Alright, so I need to add a new... shader. We'll call it... mirror... other side test. I'll just call it other side. Mission and a holdout. Mix shader node. With the factor being Do geometry back facing. And then I need to turn on back facing. Oh, what? Whoops. Wait, what? Hold on.
If yours is messed up, check your normals if they are facing in the right direction. Go to overlays and turn on face orientation. If your object is red from the outside, hit Shift N to fix the problem. Okay, let's go back to shape.
Face culling is turned off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because it is different. The what's it called? The settings. At some point they did change them. I'm trying to think if there's another solution to it. Oh, it's white now. What the hell? Oh wait, it's supposed to be white, right? Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, the video is how old is this video? This video is from 2021, so it is very old. Maybe I could find an easy or not an easier, sorry, a newer video. I don't know what you would call this though. This effect, I mean. I'm also looking at the comments, the newer ones specifically, to see if anyone mentions anything. Oh. That's funny. Um Hold on. Let me show you what I just saw. Oh wait, it's not there. Why is that? Hold on. Oh, it's because I need to add like a viewer, don't I? Wait, why does it look normal there? What the hell? Oh, it's because it's the background. As you can see, this entire section here is just this sort of like cutout grid. When I render it, it's pretty funny. This isn't exactly what I want. I guess it's all done. If I move this over... Oh, no, you can't. That doesn't work. Okay, never mind. All right, let me try something else. Maybe that, just like portal effect. Let me look that up. Blender portal effect. This new Blender 4.2 shader is crazy. Create portals and...
Your 12-hour days.
And what? And more. Oh, this is by Southern Shoddy. Okay, he's pretty reliable. I think this is using geometry nodes, which I do remember there being a thing, but I forgot what exactly it was called. I guess it's portals.
It was already shaping up to be a massive update with a lot of really cool new features, including the Ray Portal node. The Ray Portal node allows us to access portals within the Blender shader menu, opening up the possibility for some really interesting effects and illusions. In this video, we'll talk about the basics of what the Ray Portal node is, and then we're also going to create this illusionary effect, where as you rotate this cube, you can see into multiple scenes from different angles.
Oh, I guess I could show this video on screen. I think this is more what I'm looking for, actually. Oh god, my OBS is lagging. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Bam.
I'll also spend a portion of this video pointing you to some other tutorials that dive deeper into the vector math and the complexities of the node if you'd like to go further after this tutorial. But with that being said, let's dive in. All right, to get to the good stuff, we first have to kind of go through this boring example of how the portal node works. So here we just have a cube down here, and up here we just have a plane called portal with just a regular shader on it. We're gonna go ahead, delete that default, drag this out and add a portal. And at first, nothing cool is going to happen. It's just going to look like a transparent shader. But we can control the position and the direction of our portal here from within the shader. So let's show what that looks like. Let's go ahead here, add a texture.
All right, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try to follow along. Ray Portal node. Do I have that? Port. Wait, is that what it's called? Hold on. Or is it only available, oops, in cycles? Let's see. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. I guess that's fine. I am only doing this to render out, so it's like not that big of a deal if I have to use the Ray Portal node. If I have to use cycles to do my renders.
Coordinate, and then we'll drag off the object and add it to a mapping vector node. And then if we go ahead and plug this into the position, you'll see that suddenly it cuts off. And if we move around there, we can see that we're getting this weird effect. Well, the actual plane here is 2 meters in the sky. So when we unplug that, we just see right through it. But now we're altering the position. So we're telling it via the shader that we are actually appearing at 0 meters. So if I was to bump this up to 2 meters, you'll see that it gets the same exact effect. So we're actually kind of moving the position of the portal there. You can see how I'm moving up and down in the space there. Just go ahead and set that to 2, and you can see that we can begin altering some of these, including rotating the effects, which can cause some glitches in some instances. And you can see that we can move it around, and you can see how very quickly this can become powerful. Likewise, we can also change the direction here as well and get some pretty interesting effects. Now, let's look at a bit more of a complicated setup. Just a quick shout out to my Patreon. I've been posting project files like this on my Patreon, and I've also been doing some kind of breakdowns and walkthroughs of my short film if you'd like to see that as well. But let's get back to the tutorial.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
The cool stuff.
If you want to follow along with me, you can. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab a plane here, and we're going to bring this up on the z-axis, and we're going to add a new material to it. We're going to call that material Portal 1. So if you want to recreate this effect, this is part of the tutorial where you'll want to follow along. So you may want to make sure you have 4.2 downloaded. We're going to grab that portal material on our plane there. And what we can do is just delete that, drag out the surface, and we're going to add a rare portal. Now we're going to do some interesting vector math here, and I actually discovered this math node set up from CG Math, who has an entire video diving into like how
Default Cube is also really good. Maybe I should watch his video too.
vector math works with these nodes.
It's funny because I guess he does have like almost 200K. I feel like his videos don't get a lot of views, even though he's doing some like really cool. I guess. You know, he's doing some really cool stuff, basically. He deserves more recognition.
So credit to him for figuring out this setup. For now, let's begin kind of our node setup here. So let's add a tangent node here. We're going to change this to a UV.
Oh god, okay. Should I delete this stuff? I guess I could delete this since it's kind of a bust. All this just for one render that I'm not even gonna post. It's going to be in my starting soon screen.
And we're going to select UV map. Now, if you're following along with me, the default UV map on the plane should work for you. Now, what we can do is add a geometry node, and we will duplicate that geometry node and set that down here. And then what we'll do is we will grab that geometry node, and we are going to do normal, drag that off, and choose cross product, and that'll put it into the top node there of a vector map. We're going to take that tangent and put that into the bottom there. Perfect. Now what we're going to do is drag off the incoming here and put this into a vector math scale. Perfect. And we want to make sure that that is in the top, and then we're going to do -1. Perfect. Now we can grab that, drag this vector off into a dot product, and make sure this is plugged into the bottom. And then we're going to duplicate this one 3 times. And you're going to plug that scale into the...
God, why is this so bad? Why is the quality so bad? There we go. That's a little better.
the bottom of all 3, just like that.
I guess I don't need that anymore. I'll organize this in a moment. Once I'm done.
Then grab the normal from the geometry here, and for the bottom one, plug it into the top vector of the dot product there. For the middle dot product here, we're going to take this cross product math node that we have and plug that into the top. And then for this last one up here, we're going to take that tangent and plug that into the top. Now we have 3 coordinates that we can combine into a new vector system. So hit Shift A, look for combine X, Y, Z, and then you're going to plug them in top, middle, and bottom accordingly. Now we have all these that we can plug into the direction. And right now you're going to see that not much here has changed quite yet. So to finish it off and give us some control, we're going to add a texture coordinate.
Oops, that's how you spell texture.
We're going to drag that object off into a mapping vector node, and we're going to drag that vector and put it into position. By default here, it's going to give us a black result, and that's because we are inside of this cube we have here. We could go ahead and move that cube down, and you can see how it's offset. So this is now sitting at the 0, 0 position. So you can either move this up on the map node so that it sits above it, but I prefer to leave this at 0, and we're just going to move our cube down. So I'm going to come over here to the 3D viewport, switch to the side view here, and if we move our 3D cube down here, we'll see that now it appears in there. And what we're basically getting right now is almost a 1-to-1, because we have the plane up here, but according to the shader, it thinks that the plane is essentially sitting like this. So now what we can do,
billion-dollar brands, cutting-edge innovations, the resources of a global corporation,
is grab this box right here. We'll grab this top face here. We'll press I to inset that ever so slightly and extrude down inwards like that. And you can see that now we are looking into this little room, just like that. And because of that nice mask setup that we got from CG Matter, we can take this and we can move it anywhere. And you can see that we can look around, and we can rotate this, and we can look into our little room there. So now you can place whatever you want in this little room and create that cube effect. Let me show you how I set. This at 0, and we're just going to move our cube down. So I'm going to come over here to the 3D viewport, switch to the side view here, and if we move our 3D cube down here, we'll see that now it appears. And we're just going to move our cube down. So I'm going to come over here.
Oh, it's set to millimeters.
for the middle dot. And then for this last one up here, we're going to take that tangent and plug that into the top. Now we have 3 coordinates that we can combine. That we have and plug that. Into the top and then Shift A accordingly. Now it has changed quite yet. So off into A. Here it's going to give us a black result, and that's because we are inside of this cube we have here. We could go.
It doesn't give me a black result. I wonder if it's because it's transparent. Let me try turning the transparency off and see if that changes things. Where is that again? Maybe I'm supposed to be in rendered mode, actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, I probably have to be in rendered mode, otherwise, oh god. Because it is a cycles thing. It probably won't render if I'm not in rendered mode. Oh god, why did I zoom in? Oh god. Oh god. I can't even. Oh god. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Let me hide a few things. Let's hide Regulates. Let's hide Medusa. Actually, let's hide everyone. Why not? I don't need them on right now. I feel like I should turn down the max samples as well. I don't know what the best sort of numbers is for that sort of thing. I don't really render in cycles all that often. Or at all, actually, if I'm being all honest. Even after turning everything else off, it still seems to be struggling a bit. I'm not even moving. I'm not even touching it. And it's every so often not responding. So many fireflies, what the fuck? Maybe 2K samples is still too high. What am I even looking at? Why is everything... Where did all the color go? I think I scrolled out too far. Oh, good. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me switch back to... There we go. I want to position myself in a... Wait, let me save, actually. Or continuing. My computer's not handling this well. I might have to... It is 7. So I'm able to call it a day for today. We might have to continue this next time. I'll spend the weekend prepping for the inevitable animation deep dive practice, whatever you want to call it. I do have... Funnily enough, I talked about how like I don't really have an idea of like what exactly I want to do with ENA in terms of animation, apart from like, you know, whatever. I used to have some ideas before, but they sort of like, they were either trends which have like died out, so I've forgotten them and so I don't see them every day, or it was just a video of some kind. But I actually found one that could maybe work with her hat. I'll think about it. We'll have to see. Alright, this I might have to look up a video on how to make the performance on cycles better. Or maybe let me try to deactivate the living room itself, because I just want to see if it works. And then I'll worry about, you know, making it work for real. But the room is probably the most unoptimized bit that I do have. In this scene. I could probably optimize it at some point. I have thought about it. The material is god awful, or like the shader nodes. There's too many, for like very little going on. Alright, it might be better to actually switch this back to material mode real quick. It did seem to work there for like a split second, I believe. Here, let me save and try it again. Yeah, there you can see the floor. The floor is at 0, 0. So the fact that it's projecting the floor is actually very good. I believe the floor is at 0, 0. Yeah, it is. So cool. So it does work. Only in cycles, and cycles is a bit struggle heavy. But that's fine. So yeah, next time, on either Monday or Tuesday, the goal will be finishing this, which will require me to import both ENA models, the game and web series version. I will set the game one in front of the mirror, and then I will set the web series one on the other side of the mirror using the this portal node to make it look like the other me is on the other side or something like that. It doesn't really mean anything. I don't really know. I just thought it'd be a really cool idea, and it seems like it's going to work, at least for now. Who knows if it actually does. What else? So yeah, we'll finish this, which will be I believe the last thing I want to do for this sort of cleanup, whatever I want to call it. I'll start. I could even start now making some posts about her. Starting off with the simple stuff and building my way up towards the render stuff. I don't know. I'll think about it. Either way, next time, after we're done with this, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. The only thing that will take long is how slow it gets when I go into rendered mode. But once I have everything positioned, I could just do most of the work inside of material mode and then render it out at the end. And yeah, and then we could start animating. Like I said, we'll see what to do first, play around with it. I remember I watched a video that went over some like shortcuts that I've since forgotten. There's a way to switch between the timeline and the dope sheet using like a keybind, which I thought was pretty cool, just because it's convenient. That I might have to like rewatch. It's going to take some trial and error, some practice, you know. It's something that I've never done before, so if there is any sort of keybinds or any stuff that I should know, I'll remember the more I do it. And yeah, I don't know, we'll try to do something. We'll do some like elementary practice stuff first, perchance, and then afterwards we could try to do maybe some simple movements. Use that YouTube channel with like the cool action videos to maybe try to do something with that, and then at the end, hopefully, make some videos to post. So yeah, that is the general idea, which might last a few weeks depending on how in depth I want to take this. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. that's about it for today. Oh wait, no, not it for today. Sorry, my brain defaulted towards ending it. That is it for the Blender section of today's stream. That's what I meant to say. Get out. So we are now going to play game, specifically Deep Rock, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I think the plan for tomorrow is we might do some Night Rain and do like the new boss. Part of me wants to because it's cool, but part of me is like, God, it's been a very long time since I played Night Rain, and the last time I played Night Rain, I was hard carried, because it's been a long time, so I'm like low key kind of bad at the game. So maybe I'll think about it. If not Night Rain, then I'm still like 50-50 on whether or not I want to like get back into Pal World. Part of me wants to, because it's like a survival crafting game, and I love those, and it's just like sitting there collecting dust, since I haven't played it like in a year, and I probably should play it. But I don't know. I guess, do I want to get deep into it? I guess I could. I don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like a bit overwhelming to try to get into a game that you know will be very, very big. Oh, you guys could still see that, huh? That's fine. I forgot that was still there. I'll think about it. It'd be pretty fun, I think. Because like I said, the other option would be to play... obviously, Deep Rock exists always and forever. But I also have talked about how, like, at some point, Minecraft could be on the table. But because due to the limited RAM that I have, it's probably going to take a little bit before that. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame. But, you know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I sadly can't run both at the same time. Minecraft and this stream. I think my computer will explode. Although, hold on. I don't know how much RAM the stream actually takes. It's mostly CPU. Maybe we could do a test run. Oh, but we'll have to do it like at the end of the stream. Maybe tomorrow. We'll do a test run. Of like me trying to load up the server, because the majority of it is RAM based. Let me open up Task Manager real quick while the game loads up. Ooh, wait, no. Okay, the game is taking a little bit. Without the game, can I even test that out? I'd have to close out the game. Right now it's 40% memory. But I do have Steam opened up. And I have Discord opened up. OBS takes as much as Discord. Maybe a little bit more. Which is good, because usually when I play the server with friends, or when I play the mod pack with friends, I have Discord opened up. So if it could handle OBS at the same level as Discord, that might actually be fine. The CPU though, I haven't checked the CPU when I play it. So maybe with OBS and the mod pack, maybe will cause some trouble. I'll have to see. I'll check later today when I decide to play it on my own. Whether or not the CPU might be an issue. And even then, I don't know. It'd basically just be me playing by myself. But the idea of hosting a server has obviously crossed my mind.
I want to go back to sleeping.
Alright. Is it on screen right now? No, it isn't. Okay. Deep rock. Deep rock. Big rock. Alright, so the first thing we should do is promote the scout. Because he's now promotable. I feel like I got this like a few days ago, but I wasn't able to do it because I haven't played the game on stream. So yeah.
The memorial hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around and pay your respects.
We could finally promote the scout. I could finally play him. Outside. Off stream, I mean.
Get it over with. I've got work to do.
Excellent. You've contributed to the welfare.
I'm surprised promoting all the classes at least once is a rare achievement.
And you have truly earned it.
I feel like that'd be one of the first things you do, right? Or one of the blank core. Nice. Specialist. Double horsetails. Armored. Because the achievement had that like yellow glow to it. That means that like less than 10% of people have this achievement. It's only 7.8% of people who have it, which is strange. How bizarre. I want to check out that new core. The specialist. More special bolts. Increase special bolt effect duration. That's not bad. What did I have with it? I think I had that like one overclock that made it do less damage, but it bounced, which wasn't very good. Yeah, that one. They penetrate and ricochet off enemies, but they do less damage and the reload is a little bit longer. I think that one sounds way better. More special bolts and they last longer. I have the pheromone bolt, which makes enemies fight each other.
I almost feel bad putting this on a weapon. Almost.
Who do I want a hat for? Bushy good guy, mustache. Damn, overclocks are quite expensive though. They're good use of materials. Alright, so I'm doing this. I'm basically just doing like random shit now. Because why not? You have the magma OC for the NG laser? I don't think I do.
Time to light this shit up.
There's still a lot of overclocks that I'm missing, for sure. OC overclocked, duh. I don't have a lot of good ones, I don't think. This is not bad, though.
Let's get the job done.
Rock and stone, brats.
Oh, this guy's like running mods or something. Do you see that message? I got scared for a moment. There's probably like really good overclocks. Do you think there's a meta? There probably is. The most optimal barnacles. Ah, look at that. Pink gold. It will increase our pay. I didn't actually know what gold did. That's funny.
Whoopsie doopsie. Gotta go fast.
I don't think I've played in too many
Can't carry anymore. Die, worthless crystal.
into too many lobbies that had like mods to them. I think this is my first one.
Well, hello there. I thought you were dead.
I definitely do know they exist though. And I guess it's pretty cool that you don't have to like download it or anything.
I got a barnacle. Molly, come here.
Ah, okay. That's cool. That makes sense though, because you don't want to have like malicious mods. Oh, there's a fester fee. What the fuck? Oh, there is a second objective or secondary.
Ceiling clean. Barnacle down. Rock solid.
Oh, this is where the other egg is.
Rock and stone to the bone. It's like she's bigger on the inside. My life for rock and stone. Take off.
Oh, we were already here. What?
Got it right between the eyes.
Oh shit. I popped that too soon. Or too late, I mean.
Explosives, flags. Rock and stone. By the bear. Access provided. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Oh shit, whoops.
We got a dreadnought. Really need to provide some better equipment. Watch your fire, moron!
I think I was using the wrong arrow. I was using the love arrow like this entire time. Oh god. Oh my god, I forgot I'm the fucking scout. I have the lights. I've been playing like other classes. I completely forgot I'm the guy who lights shit up. It's like kind of my job.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Never felt better. One platform ready to use.
Let there be light.
Watch the gas. Over here by the mark.
Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion. Dwarf inbound.
Time for some action.
Hi, mate. I've seen you before.
Hello. Come here. Rock and stone,
Where is
brother.
that damn mule?
Found an ENA pearl.
This is becoming routine.
Right. Let's
Hmm. Oh, how polite. Oh, how nice. Oh, how polite.
This is a big one.
That's goddamn overheating.
It's kind of hard to see with that smoke. Very dangerous to get that close.
Here, have a bullet in the face.
Oh. Where did the other guy die? Oh. I didn't see if he was right on top of each other. Was he always there? I can only assume so. Oh, nice job.
Good work, team. Hit the return button on the viewer when you're ready, and we will pick you up.
Flares up. Hovering.
I ordered a resupply.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Damn.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. I'm taking some of the ammo. Getting supplies. Never felt better.
Getting more ammo. Depositing. Be gone! Loot bug looted!
This is back to the spawn. I don't believe they're going to be there, are they? Where have we been? If I was a flea of some variety, where would I be? Oh. Oh shit. That was the special bolt, not an actual bolt, so it didn't do any damage. I have no clue where that one went.
Zippity!
Oh, that leads back to them. Oh, there's one. I missed. Shit. Luckily, they have no natural predators, so they don't even realize they're being attacked.
No more room. Time for deposit. I need to deposit in the mule. Wait, what is the difference between rock and stone? Rock and stone.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
This poor guy. He's like typing and no one's responding to. Oh my god, what the fuck? The barnacle light hit my screen.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Lights up! Platforms place. Lighting!
Gonna be a sober occasion.
I made a plan.
Dibs on the side seat.
Kill. Central gun needs assembly. On to leave. Light is up. Lighting up!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. Mule secured. Initiating launch sequence.
Nice.
Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
GG. I'll respond to him
Retrieving escape pod.
if no one else will.
Great team effort. Yeah.
Alright, I think we'll do one more.
Good job. You're making good progress on your assignment.
Why does my room feel different? What the hell?
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
But yeah, I'll have to think about what we'll do tomorrow. Oh, low oxygen. Do I want to do that? um, you have to stand near Molly. And it's glyphith eggs. I have to wait 17 minutes to change. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Let's see if anyone else is doing it right now. This person is. Sure. Why not?
Obstacle. More like a granite smoothie once I'm done. I always feel bad when I forget to tip you, Lloyd. I'll take it.
Rock solid.
Rock and stone.
Oh, they just left the game.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
Is this not the same guy I was in a game with already? Am I crazy?
For rock and stone. If you rock and stone, you never lose.
It is. What are the chances? Because what is it? Yeah. I guess technically I could try to do the test today. The issue is it takes a while because of how intensive it is on the RAM. It does take like a few minutes, like quite a bit, to launch up that Minecraft mod pack. So I don't know. Might just not be worth it. What am I even gonna do?
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
From A to B, expediency.
Nice. Oop.
Zip line ready.
What does it sound? Oh, that's right. It's like I forgot what game I'm playing.
What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way?
Rock and stone, the pretty sound of teamwork. Next time, let's do some.
Donkey, come here.
Did I hear a rock and stone?
By the beard.
Come on, guys, rock and stone. I got the deposit.
I think I remember correctly, the supply drops also deposit air. So it's honestly not a bad idea to also linger, or not linger, but put those around. I think this gunner has not breathed air for like the longest time.
No more rocking on eggshells.
moving the ball last night.
Don't let him flank you.
Hot the swarmer.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
For those about to rock and stone, salute you.
I need the damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Batteries?
We are unbreakable.
Oh god, hopefully it has to go down there because...
Deployed up.
Battery pack here. Air's corner heavy now. One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Swarmering, yes. A cargo crate. Or I can't breathe.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Where's the mule? I thought it was up here.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
I think they called it down. Oh,
You think dwarfs die so easy? A dwarf never dies.
Next round is on me.
I call for the mule. Thanks. I owe you one, brother. I need the mule right here.
and he can sit down. Jesus.
Bam! Donkey, come here.
The scout on this sort of mission is probably the best because you could just run to the mule very quickly. Every other class has to like sluggishly run to the mule. Very slow. Where was the? Oh, it's over here, isn't it?
Got an egg.
Where is that damn mule?
Bam!
These battery packs will open the cargo crate. Rock and stone forever.
Move your tin ass.
All right, you lugs. I'm spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Rockety rock and stone.
Sentry gun disassembling.
Combat positions. The swarm's here.
Carries minerals, and we shoot bugs
Sentry
in
done.
mines.
Go get him, boy. Die, monsters! There ain't no point giving for shooting your teammates. Lights up!
Are we supposed to be down here? Where are we going? Oh, we're definitely not supposed to be down here. Oh, we have to go over there, I see.
Last of the waves approaching you now. Keep it together.
The fuck? Just a hole there?
Molly!
Rock and stone, everyone!
There must still be a bramble, right? Or something, right? Or do we seriously just have to hit it? No, there must be like some brambles somewhere.
We gotta locate and destroy the brute nexus, or we will have glyph and spawns on our tail forever. See ya later!
Give me fresh air!
Got an egg! Bartok, scale bramble eliminated! The air in this cave is toxic.
Let's find and destroy the brute nexus hatching.
Glyph and spawns here. There must be a brute nexus nearby.
Warkite found! There is Warkite here.
Fuck is hitting me?
I can't carry anymore. I got the deposit. Die! Platform! Down it goes!
It must be up there, I think.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better. Glyph and spawns here. There must be a brute nexus nearby.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Egg popped. No flares ready. Suck on this, you freak of nature! Reloading!
Can't breathe. Toxic air.
I gotta watch the overheating. Need some free space.
Platform's nice.
The air in this cave
Rock
is
and
tough.
stone!
No! Where is that damn thing?
I made a platform. That all you got?
Let's get together for long.
Oh, look, did he die?
It's one of them core stones.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hey, he knocked me out of the hole. Where did that hole come from?
Watch the stray bullet.
Almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
Goddamn overheating.
For rock and stone.
It's getting heavy.
Kill or be killed.
Getting more ammo.
Where?
Molly.
Some kind of cosmic sorcery is at play here. Explosives, fine.
No, that wasn't enough.
Ready to blow. It's overheated. Out of ammo. Give me fresh air. It's overheated.
Oh no, don't fall in the hole. Oh, that's such a bad. I'm down. I forgot about the fucking hole.
Gone dormant. Nicely done. I'm sending in the retrieval pod. Get it home, team. Well done, team. The core stone is
Oh
dormant.
god. Oh, fuck me. Why down there? Of all places. What? Who made that? I don't think any of us made that. It might have been the what's his name? The oppressor? Question mark? Hello? I went the wrong direction.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Rock and stone in the heart.
Come here.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Damn. Where the fuck is Molly, bro? She really is taking her sweet time.
moisture in. I'm gonna die. Can't breathe.
They like run too far ahead and then end up like suffocating.
Take your sweet time, old lady. Don't get too close. It'll form you.
Yeah, a little bit overkill.
Never felt better. Ollie, over here. I can't breathe. Shoot the Glyphid one first. Warden down. Now kill the rest of them. That's another one.
Keep your distance. Rock solid.
When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em how it's done.
Oh god.
Naughty.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Booyah!
Breaks over, miners. Swarm headed directly for you. The swarm is upon you.
I found some more kites. Rubbish equipment.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Bring in all room, team. Hang in there. The
Yeah.
wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Out of my way. Take out that warden. It's protecting the path. Need more ammo.
Fresh power cell. Ha! Who's gonna protect you now?
Keep away. It's a friggin' killer.
Have a whiff of this.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
This is yours.
I need A2.
Time to restock. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
All right.
Swarm deployed.
That thing's gonna blow up. Oh, there we go. Nice, no one died. Oh, we need to kill more eggs. Oh yeah, look at all these bugging eggs. We got this.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Take that!
The time is up, danger! Don't get too close.
Holy moly, knockback. The hell is the barley bulb or whatever? No idea. Great. Nice.
Oh, I can't breathe!
Can't breathe. Getting supplies.
Oh, he's talking about the ingredient. Yeah, what he's talking about? Wait, hold on.
Drop pods on the way.
Alright. We gotta run back, don't we?
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Rock and stone to the boat.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
This pod will supply you with ammo and health.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Nice. Oh shit, I can type. There we go. Very good. Good stuff. The mission... It does change the way you have to play the game. Ooh. Still pretty good though. Not bad. Not a bad mission. Not a bad negative thing, whatever. Anyway. So yeah. I think that's about it for today. Like I said, tomorrow I'll have to think about it. We might do Night Rain. I'm a bit 50-50 on it. Just because of how hard I was hard carried last time, because it has been a minute. I don't play it as much as I used to when it first came out, so I've lost my touch, I've lost my skills, and so diving into it, you know, versus a very hard boss, it's not the best. So I don't know. Might do it, might not. I'm also thinking about playing Pal World. I guess the new update sort of reminded me that it exists and I do own it, so I should play it. And also the fact that, you know, there's a Steam Summer Sales going on right now, and many people are going like, don't buy new games, just play the games you have in your backlog. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, probably. I should play Power World. It's a very big game that I kind of just put off. I don't even know why. I kind of just like... was there something else going on? Was there like another game that I was playing that I wanted to do instead of Power World? I don't remember. I remember getting it. I think I wanted to play it with friends, but they didn't end up getting it, so it kind of just sort of fell flat, I think. But yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. Power World, because why not? I have like a whole month to blow until Abiotic Factor 1.0 comes out, so I could play Power World for a month, and if I can't play it for a month, then we'll play it for as long as we can, and then more Deep Rock. Ooh, Deep Rock. That's still a thing. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is there anything else? We might test out. Actually, I don't know. I'm leaning against it just because of how RAM intensive it is. But yeah, we'll be back on either Monday or Tuesday for more ENA. Maybe we'll animate something finally. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Yeah. So thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.